continued support, Worm. I appreciate it. And the emote spam that I didn't hear. I don't know how that went through on stream if I didn't hear it. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Maybe it does still get picked up on stream, but yeah, it just doesn't go to any of my audio devices. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll need to fix that eventually. This is better than Coding Hell. I feel like I need to lower the music a little bit. Alright, that looks a little bit better. So I'm just playing music because I'd rather do that than to listen to the game's laggy audio. Also, this is kind of a spur-of-the-moment stream. Oh yeah, need to connect the controller. Alright, so, the current state of things, courtesy of Blizzard. Why do I have a ping already? Alright, hold on, I gotta record a race. Oh, interesting. I guess that was already recorded. Okay. Yeah, someone beat me to it. Alright, yeah, there were five there were 5 forfeits out of the 8 racers for today's race. Apparently, Double Claw was in a horrible spot. And Nesmond forfeited because of a crash as well, so that's unfortunate. Nah, Jim was still in it, so it wasn't free. Although I haven't raced in a while, so I think even getting like 3rd or 4th would still net me, you know, points. I might do tomorrow's race. It depends on if I have time to get caught up with the changes. But I think tomorrow I'll just focus on the game dev. Anyways. Okay, let me explain where I'm at here. Actually, I want to know where DCS was. What made it so bad that everyone forfeit? Oh, it looks like both rods were needed. No, you don't lose points. You just don't gain any. Alright, so yeah, courtesy of Blizzard, in the speedrun server, they, have this save state that I'm playing on right now, which has an important corruption. So if you look over here, this is a link. So A-Link is Adult Link, Animations, and Equipment. I don't know exactly what all this entails, but from the looks of it, it's not like fully corrupted, so I don't really know what this state is, so I need to figure that out. But one thing to note So just to be clear, Okay. So just to be clear, this is with MMU on, which is as accurate to console as possible for memory emulation. Feels weird doing commentary now. I haven't streamed in like a month. Trying to remember what to say now. There's like so many moving parts to this. Okay, so the thing is, if you reset, you look up here, you'll see this error. That is a very important error. So that has to do with the mount archive, which I don't really know what that does, but it does some important stuff in the game. That's all that really matters. And that mount archive is corrupted. So what that could allow for is some interesting side effects. So what I want to try is go to Death Mountain. Yeah. Yep, it's Witcher 3. So yeah, you can see right there, the mount archive is just permanently corrupted. Alright, so I want to do some duping in here. Bonk. Hey Link, how are you doing? Good to see you here. Gotta be going to bed soon, I imagine. It's like, what, 3 AM for you, or something like that? Oh, 12:30, okay. How are you doing, Link? Oh, that's a terrible song. Gotta remove it from my playlist. I'm doing good, just trying to find the energy to stream. Which, honestly, I don't really want to stream this, I just felt like it might be beneficial. Okay, anyways. So here I want to do duping. So I don't know if I've actually shown this on stream, but this is the address I use. It's basically a cheat to just auto-dupe. So with this value locked, FF, or otherwise 0, or no, 255, or -1, okay. Why is that -1? I don't like hex. But anyways, with this locked at this value, anytime you pull out an item, like Ball and Chain for example, it just gets put away instantly, and an interesting effect. Ball and Chain on my body. Alright, anyways. I forgot to save state, didn't I? Yeah, I'm dumb. Alright, one second. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Apparently, the save state doesn't have a bridge. I'm not used to not playing on my test file. It's weird. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna remember to save state this time. And just to be clear, the only cheat I have active for this testing is Moon Jump, but that's because I hate climbing up these steps. Okay, save state. Alright, so yeah, while this address is locked, if I pull out Rod, it just immediately dupes, which is really nice. Now I get the memory open. So yeah, you can see it's filling, every time I do this, it fills up the game memory. And once that gets maxed, you'll see an error come up here. Okay, so it's pretty much maxed. Yeah, so now this is saying that it doesn't have enough memory to load another fishing rod. So now that we're at max memory... Also, hey geez. Why is everyone telling Link to go to bed? Yeah, aren't you both like almost the same time zone? So shouldn't you both be going to bed? Okay, so right there, treasure box got corrupted. That's T-box. But what we want to do here is max out memory once again. Enjoy the lag. Okay, so that's maxed. Now we go through here, and I want to see what archives get corrupted. So yeah, now a lot of stuff is broken. Okay, so just a lot of NPCs, probably some geysers. The usual stuff. Object Gray, I believe that's Goron's. Oh, it actually didn't corrupt geysers, surprisingly. It normally does. An item, I believe that's the pickup item, like the text box or something associated with it. So like if I picked up a yellow rupee or something, it would just soft lock. I don't remember what this is, but that's probably another NPC. And hey Blizzard, how are you doing? Yeah, let me know if the audio level is fine. I just wanted to do music since I'd rather not listen to the game's corrupted audio while it's lagging. Okay, so now when I'm in this state, I want to see what happens if I do a soft reset and start a new file. Since before... Okay, yeah, we still get the mount archive, that's expected. But what happened before with MMU off was when I created a new file, all hell broke loose. It probably won't happen here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So this pretty much does confirm that the thing I had happen at New Game was it's not going to be possible on console. Which sucks, since that was a very interesting effect. Music may be a little bit loud. Alright, hopefully this is better. No rupees. So go to FT, max dupe in first room, go to second room, max dupe. So do you want... Should I be doing that from, which save state? From this state, the one you gave me? Like, should I just go from here to Forest Temple? Also, I don't have GZ, so I'm gonna have to actually go there on foot. Go to second room, go to the bridge room and dupe, enter and re-enter, get a new archive corruption. Yeah, so my goal here is to just combine actor corruptions, or archive corruptions rather. Okay, no, it doesn't like that. I have to do it on a separate, or on a fresh corruption. What caused the crash here? I'm pretty sure that's the standard input error. Because I've translated that before. It's like error reading key value or something. Okay, so I want to do that on a fresh thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna restart. I'll load GZ first and just load into... Love that crash. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it in GZ to start with. Load into Forest Temple, save, and then go to vanilla. I guess I'll do this on my test file. Link. The difference is actors are individual objects, while an archive is, as far as I understand it, it's kind of like the thing that manages the actor. So like you can have the actor and then an archive holds that actor. So Trying to think of a good analogy. Like an actor would be like an item in a bag, and then the archive would be the bag itself, if that makes sense. Like that's how I understand it. So in this case, the goal is to corrupt archives, which can have more lasting effects than what just corrupting an actor would. Okay, FT, max dupe in first room. Go to second room, max dupe, to go back to first. Yeah, I messed around a lot with this in here. Actually, I'm gonna reload. I killed the key, which affects memory. No, I forgot. I have this cutscene on this file. Never fixed it. Okay. Wait, so are you saying just start the save state? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I want to go back to this state. Alright. I'm just gonna leave memory exactly as is. I'm not gonna touch anything here. Just go up here and dupe. Also, I have to rehook this since it crashed. Alright, so just to be clear, you're saying start duping here. This is on the save state you gave me. Okay, so max duped in first room, go to second. Doesn't look like anything interesting here. Another mount archive. Okay, so then max dupe. And then go back to first room. Can only get 2 dupes here. What is object SO? I'm just curious. I'm gonna save state here. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, monkey cage. Yes, very intuitive naming. SO clearly means monkey cage. Okay, so go to second room, then go to bridge room and dupe again. Love playing at 10 FPS. But thankfully I can speed it up and ignore the lag. So yeah, go to bridge room, and I assume max dupe here as well. Enter and re-enter. Okay, no. Which bridge room are you referring to? I mean, technically, there's like 3 bridge rooms. Re-enter main room. Hey, you know, my viewership right now is pretty good compared to my average streams, so one step closer to partner, I guess. But I need to actually stream for partner. But yeah, what do you mean by bridge room? Which room are you referring to? Max tube, go to first room, then go to second room, and go to bridge room. Yeah, so I did the duping in first room, went to second room, did the duping, went back to first room, and now I'm back in the main room. So I basically did your first message of go to Forest Temple, max dupe in first room, go to second room, max dupe, and go back to first room, and then go back to second room. So I've done that part, so I'm at the part where I need to go to the bridge room and dupe. Well, this... Oh wait, I need to actually reload the room to get the logs. Alright, have a good night, Link. Sleep well. And thank you for the good luck. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, so these are the logs for when loading back into the first room. And so what archive corruption should I be looking for? I mean, there's Mount Archive. So, like, is this looking like how it should? Now enter main room and first room 10 times or 15. Okay. I just keep re-entering across these two rooms. Not seeing anything change. Oh, there is more unloaded there. I am noticing that sometimes the main room gets more corruption. Like right there, it has like 5 lines of corruption. I don't know what this error is, probably just unable to allocate memory. But like, what errors should I be looking for? Yeah, see, that time it only gave 3 errors. Only 3 errors. That time it only gave 1. That time it gave a lot more. I'm gonna do a separate state here. Try to dupe more in first room, or main room. Okay. Okay, I got 1 extra dupe here. That's a lot more corruption in first room. Okay, can't dupe here. Oh, okay, it doesn't like that. So, like, everything's unloaded in here. Pretty much. Yeah, the top Walchula overlayer is gone. Looks like the lower one here is gone. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure going through this room again is gonna crash. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do the extra dupe here, and then... Well, I know for sure, like, going to the outside room is going to crash. Because, yeah, I've encountered that many times in my testing here. Like, anytime you're at max memory, this doorway just crashes. Unless this isn't the one you're referring to. Oh, okay. Apparently it's not crashing. I need to figure out how that works. Well, I did it, Worm. I didn't crash. Alright, dupe and bridge room. Can't dupe, it's already at max. Enter and re-enter 10 to 15 times. Okay, I'm gonna save state here. Break slide with the lag. I need room. Oh, no chest here. The map is gone. How am I gonna navigate this dungeon? It's actually easier to break slide with the lag. It's easier to get the timing right. Okay, that's 2 reloads. I'm gonna try to keep count. 3. And a crash. This is why you save state frequently when messing with this stuff. So 2 reloads is the max I can do, it seems. So yeah, if I can go to main room now, but then I won't be able to come back out. I'm pretty sure it'll still crash. I'll just test to be sure. Yeah. So yeah, I can't reload the outside room 3 times. Okay, it actually is kind of harder to do the brick slide just because my timing gets thrown off. Go to first room now. Bonk. Can't dupe. And you may notice I also have worms equipped. That's just to do additional testing if I want to use worm duping. I haven't done that yet though. Okay, so first room survived. Not much corruption in here. So laggy. Can't dupe in here. Lot going on in main room. But I'm still not seeing any archive corruption. That was a good one. That's 2 reloads. 3. 4. I'm still not seeing any changes though. Yeah, it looks like the corruption is consistent here. Go back to bridge room. Yeah, this song always reminds me of actor corruption. Okay, didn't crash, surprisingly. What is BRG? Oh, object bridge. Which bridge did it unload, I wonder? Oh, okay, unloaded this one, even though it's already broken. Can't dupe here. I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. I am back. Did you guys enjoy the monkey? Hope so, since you're never gonna see her again. Alright, so just try it. So am I just kind of going back and forth between these rooms and trying to do extra dupes? Can't dupe here. Oh, there we go. BRG arc sync read error. Is that what you're looking for? What is that? Is that bridge? Oh yeah, yeah, bridge. So they bridge archive. Seems to be the only archive broken though. Okay, so reset. Okay, I'm gonna save state here. Trying to keep track of save states since there's a lot in play here. Okay, so reset. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff happening there. Midna. Midna is corrupted. I'm really surprised it doesn't crash. Although I guess title screen doesn't use Midna. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff happening here. Yeah, so it's just Midna, it seems. But that's fascinating. Alright. So I want to see what happens. I'm just gonna see if I start a new file. I doubt anything interesting will happen, but I want to keep checking just to be sure. Yeah, nothing there. And it actually loaded the Midna arc, even though it's corrupted. Yeah, you can see that line right there. So yeah, Midna isn't permanently corrupted. Okay, so is there anything else I can do? Just get an archive corruption in the first room, like the bridge room. Okay. I'm actually gonna reload the file just to be, or no, I have this save state. Wrong one. Because yeah, I killed the Baba, which could affect memory. Okay. So the only downside of doing the archive corruption like this... Oh, okay. It doesn't like that. I guess I don't go back to first room. But the only downside of this kind of archive corruption is the amount of time it takes. Since you kind of have to stack multiple archive corruptions, which means doing the raw duping sequence multiple times. Another Witcher 3 song for you, Worm. Okay, so that time it worked. No idea what the difference was. And that time it doesn't. Oh wait, okay. I already got the archive error, I just missed it. I'm guessing that's Keys. NPC KS. Oh, Kid Monkey, okay. You should never know. I should know better than to try to guess what these names represent. Okay, so reset now. Yeah, just resets. Still have Midna broken. What is Act 3? That's an actor. Cutscene actors. Interesting. I wonder if that's permanent. Probably isn't, though. Yeah, so it's just the actor cutscene here that seems to be the difference. Try to go into Hyrule Castletown now. I don't have it saved directly in there, so hopefully I can go there from my CAC file. I'll save state here. A lot of stuff failing here, but just enemies. I think that if we corrupt enough archive, the game will not... Yeah, so that is the actual, how do I say it? That is the actual, like, theory, I guess, even though we know for sure that it would work. The idea is to fill up all of the actor reference slots. All 127, and then go into North Castle. And so by doing that, there won't be a slot for it to put the object board. But obviously, doing that would, we'd have to do this another, like, 100 times. Or I guess, like, another, like, 75 times. Which would be very time-consuming. So, that's not really the most practical way to do this. If we could just directly corrupt the object board archive, that would be the way to go. But let's see what happens. Yeah, there's not even any errors in Castletown. Yeah, Castletown's working perfectly normal. Oh, also, I don't have the, yeah, my test file isn't suited for this. Oh, and crashed. Because, yeah, my test file has the barrier up. I will need to play in GZ to get the right file if I need to do that. But I'm pretty certain we're not going to break object board with this. Because we need to specifically corrupt the actor, or the object board, rather than filling up actor count. Yeah, a lot of corruption here, though. I think what we should do, I'm gonna open up a paste bin here, just to document things. So I think we do need to document all of the archive errors that we know of. So there's one in Lakebed. And I believe you were doing that in the first room. I'm gonna double check your video. So you only get one archive corruption in Lakebed, right? Then you go to Forest Temple and you can get 2 more. Does DMT still give an archive corruption? Or was that only with MMU off? But either way, we have at least 3 ways to corrupt archives. And I think there is potential, actually, because looking at this, like, we already have an insane amount of actors that are broken. And pretty much, like, all of these are taking up space. So, in this situation, assuming it didn't crash, of course, which is going to be hard to manipulate to not crash, but hypothetically, if we could get this without corrupting an actor that causes the crash, all we need to do is maybe do 1 or 2 more archive corruptions, and then we have EHC. As far as I understand it, because we just need to fill up these remaining slots. And have it not crash. We should also document what the actual archives that are causing the problem are. Okay, I'm gonna redo the whole thing from the beginning. So it's this state, I think? No. This one, okay. Good thing I made a bunch of extra save states. Okay, so this is with the initial archive corruption, although I don't know what it is. You'll have to walk me through how you got this exact save state. Or is that the lake bed? Oh, let me see. Yeah, so is this save state right after the lake bed corruption? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Forest, redo that corruption. And I actually want to write down what actor gets corrupted. Or what archive gets corrupted? Okay, so I'm gonna save state here. Okay, so just post Lakebed. What's the name of the archive that gets corrupted there? In Lakebed, just so I can document it. FT. Because yeah, I just want to determine how many known ways we can, or how many unique archives we can corrupt. Because then that gives us choices as to ones that might potentially fill up a lot of actor slots without crashing North Castle. Okay, so load main room with max corruption, or with max memory. No archive corruption here. Or are those the archives that corrupt, or is that, that sounds more like it's actor corruption rather than an actual archive. Like, oh yeah, one thing is title screen. Title screen. Oh wait, what's the name of the actor? Hold on, I want to double check. Mount archive. Oh, and it's actually not an archive corruption, or it's like a different kind. Like it's not actually failing to load the archive, it's just doing another error. And what are these messages actually? I'm going to translate them. Mount failed. Re-challenge with Zelda Heap. I think the word re-challenge is a mistranslation, but yeah, something with Zelda Heap. That's fascinating, actually. This error is really interesting. Because that means we're affecting Zelda memory, which means we're actually, as far as I'm aware, this is technically evidence of a memory leak. So, for those who are familiar with Wind Waker speedruns and how actor corruption works in there, when you fill up game memory, it leaks into Zelda memory. And filling up Zelda memory is what causes a lot of the weird side effects, as well as permanent corruption. But due to a one-line code change in TP, even though we could fill game memory, it doesn't leak into Zelda memory. But I'm thinking this error says otherwise, like that archive corruption can fill up Zelda memory. I might be overthinking it though. But it does say something about Zelda Heap. Something about Zelda Heap is messed up. So that's something to keep in mind. Actually, what I'm gonna do... let me go back to your video. I'm looking at your logs here to see... Okay. Oh yeah, you do get multiple archives. That's interesting, because Forest Temple is only giving me one at a time. But yeah, right away, early in your video, you get 3. MM, DN, and DK. That's Helmasaur, Lizalfos, and I forget what DN is. Or I think DK is Tektite. Too lazy to look it up right now, but yeah, 3 enemies. 3 enemy archives permanently break. Wonder why Lakebed does 3. And the Forest Temple only does 1. But so at this point, between Lakebed and the 2 archives in Forest, we get 5 unique archive corruptions that we know of. I want to go to Lakebed. I actually want to like start completely fresh, so I'm gonna stop emulation, clear out memory. And yeah, I want to start a file in Lakebed Central Room, it looks like. You might be able to, Worm, who knows? But at that point, it'll just crash. Yeah, nice links, Twitch. You've also corrupted EP Arc and D Always. Now let me see if you scroll up in it. So yeah, you're gonna have to walk me through the Lakebed corruption, because that seems like a huge one to get. I'm just rewatching here. Because the video starts with the corruption, or with some corruption already done. Okay, so that's my forest file. I want to keep that. I want to go to Lakebed Central, or well, I'm just gonna be saving here, so might as well just go to the entrance. And I have crystals, so this will just I get to do the warp here. The EP Arc and D Always are before the video. Okay. So that means up to 7 archives we can corrupt now. Okay, so this is a fresh file, no corruption to be seen yet. I want to do the LJs because they're fun. I'm very hungry. I didn't eat before streaming because I am dumb. I might have to get a snack soon. Okay, so I'm in Central Room. So where do I want to start the duping to corrupt EP and D Always? Since that's not in the video. Like, do I go to right wing? Or do I just start in this room? Gotta get a larger game view here. Same room like yesterday. Okay, so that would be right wing then. So this room. How did I take a quarter heart of damage? Wasn't paying attention, apparently. Okay, so I assume I start duping here and fill memory to the max. Also, you were wearing Zora armor. I want to mimic that because that does take up memory. Best song from ALBW. Dupe now, enter, and then re-enter and try to dupe every time. Okay. So yeah, I assume here I want to keep going between this room and the next until D Always and EP are corrupted. I just want to be thorough here. Okay, I need to lock the value. Is this still... Okay, yeah. Actually, one thing I should change as well, just to be absolutely thorough here, is Ordnance Shield. Because that does load a different arc, which could take up different amount of memory. Okay. Yeah, I do see you using the water in the corner. Okay, so I do have to be careful here since the memory can change due to the fishing rod being in water. Okay, so I just keep reloading and duping. Looking for an archive. Oh, there we go. D always is already corrupted. I wish I could have the archive errors be shown separately so that they're easier to see. But yeah, I have D always. That's super quick to get. I guess I'll keep going. I'll save state here. Okay, I got one more dupe in. Oh, so reset now. I can't just keep going. Okay, yeah, it crashes. Okay, so reset. This is with D always corrupted. No title screen corruption, interestingly. So do I go to the same room again and go for a EP archive? No. I hate messing up this angle. Like that. Bad move jump. But we don't have an archive corruption here yet. Probably because it's already, the D always is already corrupted. What is D always? I'm gonna look that up. Dungeon always. A TP equivalent to the Z64 dungeon keep files. No idea what that is, but okay. Sounds interesting. Yeah, so no archive corruption yet. Can't dupe again. Okay, so that's a crash. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try doing the corner trick. What room am I in? Okay. So laggy. I can't open the door in the corner. Use the water for EP arc. I might have to actually turn on game audio. Because I'm not sure if I'll be able to tell if it's in water or not. Okay, I can see the error spam though. I guess I'll try it now. Okay, no crash. No archive corruption here. I need to ensure it's in the water. Get in the water. Why is it not in the water? Can it not get in the water in this room? Might not be able to. I know it can in this room though. Somehow. So a lot got corrupted. EP arc. Okay. I will put this in the paste bin. So Lakebed has the options of D always and EP. And then I will do the other three. Yeah, it just really sucks that you can only corrupt one archive at a time. Because it seems like it'll always crash if you try to go through a room with an archive corruption active. Is that the only one? Silver redeemed Break Slide with this lag. That was a weak one, I could do better. Even though it didn't look that good, that was actually pretty good for the lag. I go to corrupt the MM and DN and the other, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I have 2 archives currently corrupted. I'm gonna reset. So no title screen error, no mount error yet. I'm also going to document what rooms these are in. Gotta make thorough notes here. Okay. So yeah, Lakebed. So now I go to the central room for the other 3, right? Go between central and Lizalfo's room. Oh, no worries, Silver. This is a very complicated glitch we're doing, hence why there's a lot of stuff on screen. But the gist of it is, if you're at all familiar with Wind Waker glitches, you've probably heard of actor corruption, or memory corruption. But basically the goal is to do a glitch that allows us to fill up the game's memory, so this block of memory. And both Wind Waker and TP have various glitches to do this. For TP, for GameCube, you can dupe rods. You can dupe fishing rods by using vines or ladders, or like mounting Epona. There's some other cases, but those are the main ones done. And so each time you pull out a duped fishing rod, it adds its memory. It adds additional memory to the game. So like if I pull out rod here without duping it, you can see currently I'm at 33, like, 3323. I pull it out, you can see I gain like 50 kilobytes of memory. And if I dupe it, which I'm using a cheat to do so right now to simplify it, you can see it always adds like 50 kilobytes each time I dupe. And you can see it takes up that space. And once the game memory is maxed out, the game doesn't like it. In other words, the game gets confused, as you can see from that error. That error was just saying that it doesn't have enough memory to load more fishing rods. So that's the simplified explanation of what's going on. But we're taking it a step further, and when the game memory is maxed out, depending on how things get loaded into memory, you can cause a permanent corruption of basically the object that holds the actors, which is known as an archive. And once the archive is corrupted, you can get some interesting effects, but it also permanently stays in memory, which is a big deal for what we're going for. Okay, so I need to corrupt FBG. Yeah, permanent corruption has been possible. What we're doing right now is specifically archive corruption, which goes like beyond actor corruption. It's just more complicated to set up. It's like much more precise. Okay, so... Okay, so yeah, I assume I just go between this room and the Lizzie room. Okay, I already did max dupes, so I'm just gonna go through here. Save state. A few more dupes. It is important to note, though, you can't actually dupe in this room. Maybe Laravine somewhere. I never explored this room. So no, it can't be this room. Yeah, something we need to keep in mind is, even though we're using the cheat... Oh, that's a new one. J Tubo. What even is that? Let me look that up. Opening jar. The blue pot small. Interesting. So I guess blue pots are permanent, or small blue pots are permanently broken. Yeah, and that's making me think that the other one isn't possible. Because in the Helmosaur room, you can't dupe there. Hold on, I'm going to try something real quick just to see if something changes. This is with max dupes, and you can dupe in the main room. I go through here, and go through the door again, without duping. No archive corruption. I'm just trying to see if this could be done on console, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work, because I think you have to do another dupe in this room. Now it should do the archive corruption. If I can find it. Oh, now I have a different one. So it seems like this corruption can vary a lot, probably based on your angle, or like if rod is in water or something. So what is this? Also, Kena Bridge of Spirits, great game, highly recommend it. Spinner Stairs. Where are Spinner Stairs? That actor shouldn't even be referenced in here, so how is its archive getting corrupted? There's no Spinner Stairs as far as I'm aware in this dungeon. Unless it's just stairs that don't use Spinner. But yeah, but yeah, like I said, we need to find a way to dupe in this room. In that spiral room, because it does seem like all of these archive corruptions require doing a dupe, which as far as I'm aware is not possible there. But I will reset here. Still no mount error. Wonder what it takes to get that. So yeah, you can't dupe in this room. Can't dupe in the next one. Or I guess technically HD could still dupe, but it wouldn't be worth it at that point. What do you mean it's the same room as with Fighter? Oh, in Forest Temple you mean? For Forest Temple you can dupe in the first and second room. And actually for one of the corruptions there, you do it in Bridge Room, and there's no duping there. For Forest Temple it's just first and second room. Maybe Boss Key Room. This is fines there. You could do it pre-boss. Are there? I've never explored this room. Hold on, I'm gonna explore. Cause yeah, I thought there were, but I don't see them here. Will you stop bothering me? I want to explore and take in the scenery. Oh, there are vines. When would you ever use these vines? I guess if you fall down here, I don't even remember how you get in the water, to be honest. I mean, needing claw is fine. Like, even if we get EHC, we'll still need claw, so... So if claw leads us to EHC, then that's perfectly fine. Oh, that's the only way? Interesting. Okay. So you can dupe. That would just be pain. You would have to enter the water... Oh god, this would be a horrible place to dupe. But I guess it works. Okay, so let's go back. I'm just gonna reset. Okay, so right at this moment, I have 3 archives corrupted. Great song. It's actually, like, my favorite song from TP. Oh, okay. Well, I can't load main room anymore, so... hopefully that's a expected result, Blizzard. It seems 3 archives is the max here. Otherwise, it's the specific archive that I got corrupted. It's a reset song, yeah. Okay, let's go... What state? This one, I think? I'm losing track of my save states. Help. Is this before or after? I think it's before the 3rd archive. So let's pretend you dupe in this room. Let's activate the cheat. Okay, so now when I go through here, there should be an archive corrupted. Or not. Oh, I have to use the other door? I have to use the slow door? Alright, hold on. Let me go back. I don't really know if I can answer that. I think for the most part it tries to load them in the same order. Okay, so I get this one again, which is, what was that? Small blue pot? And that should be the only one. Yeah, so there it tries to load it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I'll save state here, reset. See if I can load back into central room with that. Also, now I get a bunch of errors. Interesting. I want to see something. If I go back to the before the archive gets corrupted, I go through, dupe 3 times, or twice actually. Yeah, can't do 3. Okay, so yeah, going through left door seems to always corrupt the blue pot. And corrupting the blue pot is what messes up title screen. As far as I could tell. Because like now if I reset, I'm gonna get a bunch of errors. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Also, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm curious if the D Act 3 error, the D Act 3 cutscene actor that's corrupted, if that has to do with the oh, D Act 0 there. I'm wondering if that has to do with the cinematic after this. If it'll just abort that. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't abort. Sad. Okay, so yeah, now we have, what is this, 3 archives? I'm really losing my mind here. Okay, but it'll probably crash if I try to load Lakebed main room again, but I will try just to see what happens. Nice angle. Link, moon jump when I want you to, please. Yes, good mortal draw. Very helpful, Link. You need to corrupt blue pot, D always, and EP. That does appear to be the case, yeah. Or it might specifically be blue pot. I'll want to test this again. And only corrupt the blue pot. Okay, yeah, that's expected that it would crash there. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a backup of this save state. So this is with the blue pot corrupted. Let's just do a few backups. Okay. So let's start the whole thing over. And, yeah, I figured it would crash because Dolphin sucks. I want this version of Dolphin. Okay. So this is a fresh file, no corruption. And all I want to do is corrupt the blue pot. And see if that's all that's needed to corrupt title screen. Okay, so we start here. Yeah, so there it loads the blue pot last. That's something important to note. Oh, you crash if you load the room with the door you used. Why does the door matter? Like, that's such a stupid thing for it to make a difference, but whatever. TP is a weird game. Okay, so I want to save state here, do the dupes. Memory is maxed. I go through this door and dupe twice more. Oh, I could do 3 dupes there. Go through again, through the same door. But did I get the archive corruption? Doesn't appear so. Oh, D always. Okay, so it seems like D always will always corrupt first. Okay, so I'm going to reset here. That is our first permanent corruption. Doesn't affect title screen. Go through the whole link. Okay, no crash. I made sure to use the other door. I don't know if that matters in that situation. So now I'm gonna do the setup again. Not seeing an archive corruption this time. It might still require EP. I'll try the other door. I'll do a separate save state here. Okay, so that's a crash. Let's try the other door. Also move the camera. No crash. But still no archive corruption. So I do think EP from the Helmosaur room is required. Or from a right wing lower is required to corrupt the blue pot. And D always will always be the first to corrupt. I'll write that down. Okay, so D always, then right wing lower to Helmosaur room will corrupt EP arc. Might be able to do that from other rooms, but for now we know for sure that works. Try to corrupt EP another time. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll work. I don't see why it wouldn't. I just have to go to the Helmosaur room. See if I can get the angle right this time. There we go, first try. Easy game. Oh wait, I still have max dupes. Whoops. Hold on. I want to go here, I think. Yeah, so this is before duping. And so right now, all I have is D always corrupted on this save state. Okay, so we're back here. Now we do the dupes. So yeah, so there's the vines right there that you would normally use to dupe. Excuse me, Helmosaur buddy. No! Help, I'm getting bullied. I don't think it was supposed to touch water there. Okay, it seems we're fine. No archive corruption here. No, you're fine, Blizzard. Your English is actually pretty good. English is hard anyways. And that's from a, that's coming from a native English speaker. That is not what I meant to do. Well, probably gonna crash. I accidentally did a worm dupe. Because I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so I entered water. EP arc. Okay, so this is consistent. So you will always corrupt D always. Hence the name always, apparently. Then you go here, corrupt EP arc. And then I guess you go back to the main room and corrupt blue pot. The title screen is going to work fine here. Oh, I almost got wrecked by that guy. I think he has a name, actually. I think that Chew has a name. I forget what it is. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Beast's, Purple Friend video. That was great. But he actually doesn't have a name. He's just the purple friend we made along the way. Okay, so I dupe here. Yeah, they do. Okay, so I dupe here. Go through the room. I'm not sure if I should use a different door here. I'm gonna save state just in case it crashes. Dupe more. Alright, no archive corruption here. Let's try the other door. It depends, Worm. It can, but it usually doesn't make a difference. Okay, so right door did a lot more here. Or no, it did about the same, actually. And still no archive corruption. Interesting. I guess keep reloading till it either crashes or gives me what I want. Same result. I don't think it'll work this time. Yeah, it's loading it and fine. I think you have to actually corrupt D always in the right wing lower room. That might be the requirement. Yeah. I'm going to assume that that it's not going to corrupt blue pot here because I corrupted D always in this room earlier. Apparently, I guess that makes a difference. I got one more dupe in there. Okay, so that's a crash. Let's try the other door. That's also a crash. Yeah, it does not like this. So you definitely don't want to corrupt D always from here. Oh, nice bonk. Yeah, I can't seem to avoid the crash here. I'll be right back, though. Alright, I am back. Try to corrupt MM and DN. Okay, so yeah, I have this save state. This is with... I wish I could, like... see which corruptions are active, but this one has D always. The EP, yeah, and what was the other one? It's so hard to keep up with. What was the third one? Because this save state definitely has 3. Oh yeah, the blue pot. Yeah, so this is with the most recent corruption is the last one, so that's the blue pot. Okay, so this is right after the blue pot corruption, so I'm gonna reset. And yeah, title screen goes to hell. Okay, I want to make sure I go through the correct door. I don't remember which one I go through here. I don't know which one I actually did the corruption with. Okay, they both crash. I don't think it matters which door you go through to avoid the crash after blue pot corruption. Oh, I do? Interesting. I mean, I'm not sure. We'll have to really document all of the possible actors to corrupt here. Yeah, so I think what's happening is, I'm gonna kill this guy because he bothers me. I think what's happening is each actor, or each archive, causes a different error at different times, just depending on what the archive is responsible for doing. Although I don't know why the archives would error differently on title screen, because like blue pot, for example, there's no blue pots on title screen. So why would that archive be causing a problem there? It does. I'm not keeping the save state. I have to redo things, but that's why I did it. Yeah, you don't want to kill any enemies, or like, you don't want to change memory at all if you can avoid it. So no killing enemies, no breaking pots, stuff like that, unless you need to free up memory. Don't even want to get Link wet if you can avoid it. Because those water droplets that come off of him when he's wet, they do take up memory. Okay, so what I want to do... So this save state has 3 corruptions. I want to redo it in the right wing lower room and do 2 corruptions. I want to corrupt EP and D always. Or, well, D always will come first. Then from there, I want to see all of the possible actors I can corrupt by going through this door. So I do need to restart things once again. Oh, send you the save state? Yeah, sure, 1 second. And this is with your dolphin version, so it should be able to work fine. This is not GC, this is vanilla. What I usually do is I set up the file on GC, so like in this case, I load it into Lakebed with GC, and then I just save and load the file in vanilla. Alright, get the save state. What state is this? 5, okay, or 4. I press F5 for state 4, because, you know, logic for some reason. Don't question my logic. Alright, gonna send you it. So this is with blue or D always, EP, and specifically, it's small blue pot. Is the size of pots is a different, like each size is its own actor. What is EP arc? I actually haven't looked at that. It's just EP. There's no notes with it, so I have no idea what EP is. Okay. And yeah, D always is something regarding treasure chests, I guess. Alright, I sent you a save state. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I just want to start fresh. Dolphin's probably going to crash. Yeah, expected. For some reason, whenever I'm messing with this, it likes to crash. Maybe it does mess up something in Dolphin's files. Okay, don't need GC. Okay, so load lakebed file. Good angle. Good backslice. Or, mortal draw, I mean. Link, why are you bad at this game? Okay, so we want to go to right wing lower. Hey, Lizzie. No, I haven't read it. I probably should. And according to ChatGPT, actor corruption involves playing the game unethically, and I shouldn't be doing it. I should remain faithful to the intended way to play the game. But see, my argument though is maybe this was the intended way. Otherwise, why would they give us the ability to raw dupe? Bet ChatGPT didn't think about that one. Okay, so starting fresh, I want to do max dupes here. So I do more dupes in this room. Okay, so one extra dupe, and going through here should... Yeah, it's in the water, so this should do an archive corruption. Somewhere. Did a lot, that's for sure. Doesn't look like it did do an archive. No. Okay, so gotta do it again. Wait for it to get in the water. Okay, there we go. EP. Oh, here we go. I got 2 for 1. Somehow I got both to corrupt. I thought it was only like one at a time. Have you had that, Blizzard, where you've had like multiple archives corrupt at once? 'Cause that's my first time seeing it today. I have no idea what the difference is. But that's potentially huge. If something comes of this for runs, if we could reliably find a way to corrupt multiple at once, that would save a lot of time. Because that would cut out extra your raw dupes. It's so hard to break slide. Okay, so yeah, got the 2-for-1 discount there, and it's gonna reload. So yeah, title screen is working just fine. It doesn't corrupt until after this next one. Oh yeah, the one downside of corruption, which might actually prevent it from being useful in runs, is this message. It's very easy to corrupt treasure chests. So like if we look over there, this water bomb refill just doesn't exist anymore. So that does mean that anytime corruption is active, it needs to be done at a time where we don't need chests, which I don't know how realistic that would be. So hopefully chests don't matter in runs. Hopefully we don't need claw, right? We just need to active corrupt moon jump into the game. Yeah, no crash here. Okay. If I start duping here, in a safe state. What happens if I defeat Deku Toad? That's a good question. I kind of want to find out, but I'm too lazy. I don't have GZ, so I'd have to actually go there the slow way. And I don't have EBF. Or I guess I could cheat in EBF. There are 2 primary chest actors, and I think it affects both of them. But in that instance, it was the small one, but I think it's also affecting large ones. I guess I can check when I go back into this room. Okay, so I want to do 2 or 3 dupes here. Okay, so 3 is the max. Save state because this might crash. Okay, no crash. Looking for archive corruption. Okay, so no corruption here. Let's try the other door. The door does matter for some reason. Okay, no. So I do have to do a second dupe here. Okay, can't dupe anymore here. So it's max dupes in main room. Go to Lizzie room. And do 3 dupes. Go back to main room. Then go back to Lizzie room. And then upon going through this door one more time, we should see the archive corrupt. I just don't know which archive. Or not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so for some reason it's not wanting to work this time. Okay, so that's a crash. Yeah, TKS. Wrong state. The going through right door crashes. Still not getting an archive error, though. That's just standard, boring old actor corruption. So I'll try this again. Can't dupe anymore. I'm really surprised there's no errors when you go into this room. Oh, I need to dupe 2 times? Interesting. Okay, I will... how do I fix this? I don't have save states. What is all of this? Oh, it's water. I think I have to redo the whole thing. I didn't do a save state before this. Let me try killing the Lizzie. See if that gets me anywhere. It's so hard to quick spin with this lag. Good job, Link. Okay. Try right door first. Okay, no crash, so killing Lizzie freed up enough memory to let the room load. No, not just by being in water, but like if I go in water right now, assuming this water's loaded. Okay, it is. So when I get out of water... Oh, okay, there's enough memory for it to load them, so it's not gonna error. I was trying to show something and the game said no. Okay, I think I have to like redo the whole thing again. Or no, this state. If I go through this door... Okay, I'm gonna reload once more. Okay, I need to get the archive corruption again. Which I think is frame perfect, potentially. Yeah, so see, so just to be clear, this error spam happens when the fishing rod touches the water that's below the ground. And what we want to do is open the door during a certain frame while it's touching the water. This would suck getting this on console. Because yeah, depending on how long it spends in the water, it changes the memory going into the next room. I'm not getting the archive corruption. Yeah, I've gotten the water corruption before. It's fun. How did I get the double last time? Why is this game inconsistent? There we go. Okay, I just had to reload. But yeah, we have EP and D always back. I'm gonna save state here. Do a couple save states just so I don't lose it. Okay, so now I want to reload again and do the main room corruption correctly this time with only 2 dupes in the Lizzie room. Bonk. Oh yeah, and let me see if the chest up there is gone. Yeah, it is. So yeah, right now, all types of chests are just gone. The 2 archives, I'm not entirely sure what they do. But they are required to do the archive corruption that we want in main room. So, they're just part of the journey. They're victims along the way. Okay, so lock the value. Oh, and for those who are coming in who haven't seen my explanation of this earlier, I use this address. If you lock its value to this, anytime you pull out an item, it just immediately gets put away, which triggers the duping. So I don't have to manually dupe, which is great. That's really nice. So that's how I'm doing the duping at any time. Okay, so memory is maxed. Here I want to dupe twice, not 3 times. One, two. And that's a crash. Try the other door. Okay, so no crash here. No archive, though. I think I can do an extra dupe here. Question is, do I want to? I don't know if that will crash here. Okay, no crash, but no archive corruption. Okay, so that's a crash. Oh, use the other door now? Okay. And let me do the extra dupe in this room. Still not getting it. Oh wait, okay, so I do one more dupe in the in this room. I do one dupe here. One dupe here. Then go through the opposite door. There we go. Anything useful though? No archive corruption. But I got a lot more corruption. Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah, I'm really not sure what all affects memory. Okay, save state here. One more dupe. Can't dupe here. Already at max for that room. Okay, I could do one more here. Okay, that crashes. Let's try it with the other door. Doesn't like either door with that extra dupe, so let's try it without the extra dupe. Oh, there we go. TKS. I'm getting a different archive corrupted every time. What is TKS? That's apparently Uku. Or it's Uku question mark. Okay. Yeah, the pot's just gone. I don't have Ugu. And it's not that easy hacking one in. I'd have to also go on GZ, which would mess up the whole corruption thing. It'd probably just softlock anyways. Or crash. Okay, so yeah. Uku is corrupted. So what I want to do... Interesting. I want to see what happens if you go into city with this active. So I'm going to do a couple save states here. But does it break title screen now? It doesn't, so Uku does not break it. Pot does. I need to write that down. So yeah, for some reason, blue pot just wreaks havoc on title screen. Okay. Obviously, there's a lot of blue pots in title screen. Okay, so load Forest Temple. So to start with here, I want to see the man chicken. I imagine all man chickens are just going to be gone now. Whoops, pull out. I need my sword. Nice miss. Yeah, it's gone. So I really am curious what happens if I go to city. And like get the forced man chicken in city shop. Does my file have city cannon? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, no, that already has the flag for having seen the cutscene leading to that. I love wind. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother save stating. I guess I have flags set up in a weird way where it thinks I already did city. Like, this is a very hacked save file I'm playing on, by the way. It's just, like, a lot of flags are set to make testing easier. So it's, like, in a weird state. Nice. I can't control the game if it's that fast. I doubt these are going to be affected, but I just want to be sure. Yeah. Okay, back to Forest Temple. What are you asking, Blizzard? If I use... Are you asking if I, have the blue pot state? Or if I've done any corruption in Forest Temple after the blue pot corruption? Is that what you're asking? If so, no, I haven't. I'm not sure which... Yeah, I'll have to test that another time. Because, yeah, I do want to know what happens if you, like, enter a return, you know, an Uku return cutscene or use the item while it's corrupted, but I can't do that right now since I don't have man chicken. But I'll test that another time. The only problem with this setup is, it seems like for whatever reason, the archive that gets corrupted when you do the main room corruption, it seems to be random. Like, I've had Uku corrupted, I've had Blue Pot, I've had something else. Like, I think the 3 times that I've done it, I've had 3 different results. So that is not promising for a consistent console setup. It says TKS for me on the, spreadsheet. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the good luck with this complicated tech. But yeah, on the sheet it's saying TKS is Sky Dweller small. And identification is Uku question mark. Okay, I'm gonna note down. Okay, I'm just gonna jot down some more notes. Alright, notes are written. I'm trying to be extremely thorough so that this can be reproduced by anyone. Okay, so try the glitch again with the save file that doesn't have the Ugu cutscene of going to city, maybe checked. Yeah. Use your save state with blue pot corruption and go to FT and corrupt the same actor. Yeah, so I have the, this save state. No, wrong one. This one. This is the one with blue pot, as we can see here. So go to FT with this one, so I reset. There'll be a bunch of errors. This blue pot is apparently very destructive to title screen. And this is my forest file. Okay, so I want to start duping here. Okay, so I got this one again. That one's pretty easy to do. I'll write that down. And this one seems to be consistent. Seems to always be NPC KS. And what was that again? Kid Monkey. Oh, so yeah, so the cage is just gonna be empty, or is the cage gone as well? Cage is gone. Almost everything in this room is gone. Okay, so I have 4 corruptions active now on this file, or on this save state. So let's reset. I'm just surprised the title screen doesn't crash yet. Oh, okay. Can't load Forest Temple now. Okay, so I want to redo it though. Or actually no, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try the other corruption with a bridge room. So I start duping in this room. Or actually, let me try something. Or I guess I can try it here first. Okay. So, memory is maxed. We go through this room. I can't dupe here. There's no known way to dupe in this room. So I just go right back through. And I want to see if I can get an archive corruption by just doing this. Doesn't look like it, unless I just have to keep going through the door multiple times. Can't dupe anymore. I've also been wondering about something, like what happens if you pull out a bomb? Because like bombs take up space too. So what if I just like drop 3 bombs here before I go through the door? Oh, go in first room. Oh nice, the Skulltula started to go back up. Well, I don't want to cause the first room corruption, because I think that crashes Forest Temple if I re-enter. Okay, I'm gonna go back here, try duping again. Okay, I can't dupe. Yeah, I'm not getting the corruption here. Probably gonna crash. Or not, surprisingly. Oh, there we go. Oh, another Uku one. Oh, okay. So yeah, this save state doesn't have the Uku corrupted. But now it does. And that's the only one. So now this file, or this save state, currently has EP, D always, Uku, and small blue pots corrupted. Wait, you see another one? Oh, yeah, I'm blind. Yeah, that's small key. Wait, hold on. This is potentially huge. I am going to save state a couple times here, because if that's the one I'm thinking of, and if it's actually permanent, which it should be, because that is, yeah, that's keyhole. So does that mean small keys are a thing of the past? Like, is this door over here just going to be unlocked? It looks like it. Did I actually just get, like, small key skip? Because to be clear, on this file, this door has not been opened. No. Yep, figures. TP being TP. Exactly what I expected. Full game. I love this game. So technically we do have the ability to skip all small keys. We just soft lock when we do. I need to post this, that's great. Oh hey Lunar. Someone who can actually explain a bit more of what's happening. But I assume since the actor isn't able to load, but it still knows that the door's locked, so it tries to reference the actor, but it can't, so it just gets stuck. But even though the door is technically unlocked, we just die. Okay, I have the save states. I'm gonna back the save state up, because it might be good to have it documented. But I think if you don't... Oh, yeah. I can remove my keys, just test that. Have to find the address. I think. I don't want to get into GZ right now. Okay, here we go. Key region. I think I have to save, though. Okay, let me do that. Okay, so I will save here. Reset. That we don't know yet, EJ. I need to do more testing with that. But yeah, so now I have no keys, and the small key lock should still be deleted. So I'm just gonna go straight there and see if I can open the door. Luna's probably right in that it won't let me. But just want to be sure. Yeah, so we can see right there, it fails to load the references, or the actors. But the key lock is gone. Oh. Alright, so let's... Oh yeah, forgot this game's bad. Anti-moon jump. key, or the game waits for the lock to hit the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I can't open it. But yeah, it's still funny that we can actually remove all locks and just do nothing. I swear, we will get EHC one day, and it's just gonna soft lock. For like no reason. But on the bright side though, corrupting this is still, it still takes up memory, so it still gets us to our end goal of potential EHC, but yeah. Yeah, true. We'll unload the model, but not the collision. But it's still good to know that we can remove the locks. So yeah, this state has both Uku. Oh, and the rock is gone apparently. But Uku and small key locks are completely dead. Now try to corrupt KS. That's the monkey, right? The monkey kid. And, or bridge without crash. Yeah. So, alright, I need to note down this current state that this save state is in. Because it's getting very hard to keep track. So D always. EP. This one has blue pot. And now Uku and small key. Am I missing anything? I think it's, yeah, I think that's 5. I think we're at 5 right now. Yeah, so I did corrupt monkey. I already did that a few minutes ago, and attempting to reload the forest file crashes. So yeah, trying to re-enter the room with the monkey causes a crash. But this is progress. We have 5 unique archives corrupted. Gonna reset, see what happens. You know, one of these times it's gonna crash when I go to title screen. So, yeah, forest should be fine to load right now. There's nothing critical in the first room. Try corrupting the monkey after Ook has been defeated. Could do that. I already have bombs equipped. But I guess we're gonna defeat Ook. Wish me luck. He's a very hard boss. Or mini boss. Thank you for the good lucks. Hopefully I don't need them. I can't spin because it's lagging. Like, there's a very slight amount of lag right now. The goal at the moment is to just find unique items that we can, or unique archives that we can corrupt. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. So, yeah, like, going to title screen, you see all of these errors. That's a good thing. We want more errors that don't crash. That's pretty much the end goal. Is to see how much we can break the game without it crashing. Okay, no, so I want to start the duping in this room. So this duping is very easy. I'm going to... Okay, so you start duping here. You want to get to max memory. Okay. And you go through this room. Dupe again to the max. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff. I have Midna corrupted as well. And that doesn't crash. On title screen, at least. I feel bad hearing this song, since I had to kill Marissa and Arando yesterday. Okay, so do 2 or 3 more dupes here. Whatever takes it to max. Okay, 1 dupe. And by going through this door again, assuming it's consistent, the monkey kid should be broken. Okay, it's not. So it's not consistent. Unless the other corruptions I have active are changing this. Oh wait, I don't think it will corrupt since it's not referenced here. Because the monkeys are gone now. Unfortunately, there really isn't a way to know if you've duped to max on console. You also don't really have a way to know if you got a successful dupe, since it's very hard to tell. But yeah, like, if you pull out Boomerang, like, I can demonstrate it right now. Boomerang takes up more memory than Fishing Rod, so if you... And let me disable the hack. Okay, so if you try to throw Boomerang while you're at max memory, it just won't come out. And yeah, you can see it's referencing Boom here. This error just says that there's not enough memory for it to load. And so it just cancels out. That's pretty much the only way you can really tell. I think most other items can still be used, though. I think Boomerang takes up the most space of any item. Could be wrong, though. Maybe Spinner takes more. Go left of the main room. You have corrupted archives there. Okay. Yeah, so Lunar, I don't know how long you've been here, but I've been writing down notes. And as far as lakebed corruptions, which I've done before going to Forest Temple, we can corrupt 3 actors, or there's 2 actors we can corrupt consistently, or 2 archives we can corrupt consistently in lakebed. That's D always and EP. Once both of those are corrupted, if we do a corruption in the main room, we can get what seems to be a random archive that gets corrupted. I've had Uku corrupt there. I've had Blue Pot corrupt. The save state I'm on right now is with the Blue Pot corrupted from Lakebed. Small Blue Pot specifically. Yeah, for that one, you need the fishing rod to be in water out of bounds, or under the ground. So specifically, I can get you a clip of it later once I'm done with the stream, but you start duping in right wing lower, then go to the Helmosaur room before it, and you dupe there. I think it's either 1 or 2 times, whatever gets it to max. And then you want to return to right wing lower while the fishing rod is in the water underground. Like, you know, below the ground that you're standing on. And it needs to be in the water for like a certain number of frames. You can't just do it on the first frame that enters the water. It has to be like a couple frames later or something. I'll have to do more digging into that, but it definitely needs to be in water for it to work. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully expecting that everything that we find won't fully be doable on console. partly because of that. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm like trying to focus on too much here. But yeah, so there could still be a difference between consoles even, is what you're saying. Yeah, if anything, I'm the negative Nelly here. I'm fully expecting that everything we find won't work in runs. I would be surprised if any of it does. But I'm still enjoying the research at least. And maybe something will come of it, but I know better when to get my hopes up with this game. Like, as soon as I saw that small key locks were corrupted, I was like, okay, there's no way that this is gonna be small key skips. And I was right. I know this game too well. It doesn't give you things for free. Or at all. Yeah. I messed around a lot with Wind Waker actor corruption as well, when that was a thing. Like, back when I was messing with it, we were doing the side hops with shooting the bow, and like duping the arrows. I don't remember if that's still done currently. Because I know 90%'s changed a lot since the initial discovery of actor unloading. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have a lot more options. But with us, not having the memory leak that you guys have, it hurts us. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do the bomb drop thing, which is even more precise. But at least that's more consistent. Still can't believe that made its way into RTA. Because I remember Bowser's board was like grinding that a lot to make a setup for it. And eventually succeeded. I think it was Bowser's board who made the setup. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, like a lot of the actor unloading knowledge that I have comes from the Wind Waker days. That's where I learned like how the game's memory works and the different heaps. So it came handy when it came time for raw duping in TP. Oh yeah, okay. In some ways, I wish TP had Wind Waker's luck. But at the same time, it kind of is good to have the challenge. Because it makes it that much more rewarding if we do happen to break the game. I just hope that raw duping isn't the way to break this game. I don't want us to have to spend like an hour raw duping various setups to do EHC. That would be the worst case scenario. Oh yeah, and I can't imagine how bad raw duping would be on console. Because you'd have even more lag. Since the game lags even without it. Like, this is bad enough on emulator. With like a 3060, and it still can't handle it. Yeah, I actually really like how solid any percent's been for TP. Hasn't really changed much in 10 years. And it makes my discovery of forest bit that much more special. That I actually found in any percent time save. Actually across like all categories. Because it's used in AD and Hundo as well. Even the Taz does it. Still very proud of that. Even though I found it by accident. What archives are involved with the audio system, Lunar? Do you know? I mean, I don't even know if that is something we could corrupt, but something that could be looked into. Assuming it does use archives, I don't know how it works. But yeah, like, it's just so funny to me that TP has had multiple cases of something being so close to just breaking the game. Like a cursor breakout, which is what the official name for the file menu glitch. Like the fact that that actually does essentially do like a very limited form of ACE, but it's limited to only like file name HUD region of memory, so it's pretty useless. Like, I just find that so funny that we have a glitch that's very close to ACE and it does nothing in TP. We have active corruption that so far doesn't really do much. At least nothing useful yet. That saves time. Yeah, there would definitely be a category split if raw duping becomes a major part of runs. And ACE for that matter as well. Well, I'm open to taking more suggestions of archives to corrupt. So Blizzard, you were saying you got something to corrupt in left wing. What am I doing? I want Rod. I'm so not used to equipping Rod. It's still weird. Corrupt Link. I mean, technically, we have a Link corruptible. Yeah, also, Blizzard, how did you corrupt a Link? Was that with the Lakebed stuff as well? Because I've yet to corrupt that. You corrupt the audio stream and then have the gameplay certain audio tracks that are incompatible. When it freaks out, it starts writing garbage data. Okay. That would be interesting. I'm so hungry. But I gotta keep playing. Breaking TP is more important than food. Nothing interesting here. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat shortly. I'm fine. Obviously not gonna hurt myself for this game. But I will have to eat pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not getting any archive corruption here. I'm also just worried it's gonna crash at some point. Fun fact for anyone who hasn't seen this before. Power of EMS. Alright, good luck, Lunar. Enjoy your lurk, and then hopefully Rando treats you nice. Better than this game's treating me. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't void out. I thought that always voided you out. Interesting. Does raw duping somehow prevent the void out? Or is it just with this one? Because I know I've gotten the void out on this one. Raw duping saves us. I kind of want to mess with this in other dungeons, but there's not really many options outside of forest and lake bed. Mines could be one, particularly with the outside room, because you could raw dupe off the grates, so that could be one. I forget, does raw duping work on ladders? I don't think it does. I don't think you do the same grab animation. If it does, then it could probably work with the ladder and SPR. AG obviously doesn't really have any options, which sucks because I've already confirmed that we could do post skip with it if we could dupe there. I'm trying to think of other potentially interesting archives to corrupt. Well, I will take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll use the bathroom. Then I'll probably try mines next, because I don't know if Blizzard's done much testing in mines, so that might be a new territory to try. Also, there is a theoretical. Thank you for consuming cheese, Beast. Thank you for staying healthy. I appreciate it. But, yeah, so if we can corrupt the wall behind the BMOS in the mines outside room, what that would do is it would allow for skipping all of the Cave of Ordeals floors, which would obviously be pretty good for Hundo if it can be done fast enough to save time. But the wall actor is pretty small, so it's going to be hard to corrupt that. But I don't know about its archive. Here, I will consume cheese as well. Alright, but yeah, I will be right back. I will test mines next. I'm going to go ahead and enter there. See if it crashes, which it might with how broken the game is. Also, I need to set up a file that's in mines. Gotta override one of my files now. Okay, but I still have to use the bathroom though, so technically, like, should I create a channel point to, you know, E or something? Like, how do I handle that? Use me, fellas, while I break your dungeon. Okay, so no crash, so that's promising. Reverse hydrate. Really wish I could do this in GZ. I need to disable the cheat. Oh boy, it's time for GM RTA. I was too slow to aim. Good bonk. I should have joined the GM RTA race. I'm definitely a top tier runner for sure. Oh yeah, no chests. That is going to be a problem when trying to go through other dungeons. I mean, on my file though, I have keys hacked, so I'll just continue anyways. But yeah, we'll definitely have to do some tricky routing if raw duping does become a thing. Because, yeah, pretty much any raw duping you do will remove chests. Oh, yeah. Forgot. On this state, I also have keys removed, which just soft locks. I actually can't even go this way. Yeah, that's another problem. Okay, I think I'll just do mines and a separate trip. So I'll start fresh, but I will take a break. Enjoy this perfect view right here, and I hope you guys like the architecture of the door. Yeah, true, I could moon jump. But yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll actually go to my AFK screen so you can actually see it for like a minute. Alright, I am back. Okay, so... yes, even though it's a very fun soft lock, I don't think it's going to resolve itself over time. So, so yeah, this is before the extra duping in here, so this is still with, just to recap, this state has D always, EP, small blue pot, Uku, and small key locks, all corrupted. Okay, so I want to go to mines. Did I save in mines? I don't think I did. I did not. I am an idiot. Alright, time to go back there again. Yeah, I'm just gonna moon jump to skip the locked doors because I can't really open them. I'm just gonna moon jump through the room. I hate boots on Y, but it's efficient here. Okay, so, where am I even going in here? I forgot my plan. It's not good to forget your plan. Okay, straight ahead. I want to go to outside room. Need to... Oh, wait, no, that's not what I had in mind. Thanks, game. Love recoil. Great mechanic. But yeah, I need to be sure I avoid locked doors, or it's a soft lock. Can I get a heart? No, not that. That is a strange looking heart. Okay. Good bonk. I'm playing terribly as if it's lagging, and I'm not lagging. But yeah, I can't actually go through here. I have to actually go through Dangoro. Can you do Dangoro in reverse? I think you can, if I'm remembering correctly from Moonship All Dungeons. I think it does work this way. Hold on. Okay, this game is terrible. I don't like how you moonjump through mines. It's so weird. Okay, let's actually do it correctly. I did it. First try. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the dumb thing here. Okay, I don't know how that works. You can do some moon jump to like get over this gate. But I don't want to crush like that. Why am I having to do this? Like, why can I not use GZ? Trying to think, is there some easier way to do what I want to do? I might have to actually just do this on a separate file. Like, without any active corruption. Actually, can you do the wolf clip here? On this one, you probably can. I've never been good at doing the original gate clip though, so this might take a minute. I need to get through this though. Well, I like how I have all of my cheats available to me, and yet I'm still having to actually play the game a bit. I mean, there is one cheat I could do to get through this. I'm just gonna use that. It'll be faster. Gotta find it. I need this to be smaller. Okay, so there's a code. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Like, hold R to create invisible floor or something. Like, there's not a code to just disable hitboxes. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So I think this should get me through it, if I use it correctly. Although it's very crash prone, so like, why am I having to do this? It's like with this, wait, no, there's a different one. This one. So I'm now under the floor. Can I get around the gate? I still can't. Full game. And also controls are inverted. And there's the crash, yeah. That code sucks. How do I get through this gate? I'm just gonna do it on a fresh file. This is too complicated. Okay, so I want to restart Dolphin. Okay, so now there's no corruption active. I forgot to make the save again. That was the room. That was a room after Dangoro. The very topmost room of mines. Because I'm trying to do, or I was trying to do, reverse mines. Since I have to, well, with that save state, it has small key locks removed. But that doesn't mean you can actually open the door. In fact, it's actually a soft lock if you have the key. So I had to avoid the locked door, but managed to get to outside room. Which could only be done by going reverse, which I'm not skilled enough to do. Yeah, it might. I know there's a moon jump you could do to get over that gate that's done in moon jump AD, but hell if I can remember how that works. So I want to save here finally, and not that file. Just override forest. Where's moon jump? It just didn't do my moon jump there. Cool game. Alright, let's try this again, without dying, hopefully. I was like a frame late. I'll do some of it normally, because I'm a noob. Let's not die to the fire. I did it. I might die. Okay, so now I don't have to strategically avoid keys. So I'm still just gonna do this moon jump though, because it's faster. I would like a heart. Nice. Got a little climb there. Okay, I made it to a destination. So you can do raw duping in this room. This is the only room in Mines, as far as I'm aware, that you can do it. So the ultimate goal here and that's just something else that I'm unaware of, is to corrupt that wall that's behind the beam house. That wall is the same actor that's used in Cave of Ordeals. So if we can corrupt its archive, we essentially skip all of Cave of Ordeals. That would be the dream, but that's not really the exact goal here. Okay, I want to unlock this door first. Now I do the duping. Gotta rehook everything since I restarted Dolphin. Also, Merry Christmas, everyone. There we go. This program's using Christmas colors. I like it. Alright, do the cheat. Now I just dupe. Okay, so right now there's no active corruption. Oh wait, how would you dupe in this room? I don't think there is a way to dupe here. I would need a second room to dupe. To have the potential to corrupt anything. Oh well. Let's just see if I can get any corruption here. Okay, I already got one thing. I think that's Bulblin. Okay, so 2 actors corrupted. I don't know what the D one is. No, you can't dupe with water. It'd have to be something climbable. Climbable or mountable. So like vines, ladders, or Epona, for example. Let me just toss Epona in here. Okay, so that's Magnet Arm. Oh, yep, that sure is gone. And yeah, all the Bulblins are gone. They're extinct. It's such a better room without the Bulblins. Okay, so let's keep going. I will... Oh god, this is gonna suck. I have to like, come back to this room every time. But we have 2 corruptions here. Let's reset. This is pretty much... well, it's not the same thing as SRM, but it's pretty much the same scenario where you're wanting to fill up memory and corrupt things. SRM specifically, like, puts... I am not going to be explaining it correctly, but SRM basically swaps memory addresses around, as far as I understand it. While this is just trying to prevent things from loading, otherwise known as actor unloading. Yeah, I love going through this dungeon multiple times. Whoops. Let me pull out my sword. I should do another save when I get out to the outside room, just so I have all the flags set. That is not what I meant to do. Yeah, that does work. Nice. Okay, made it back. Alright, gonna save here. So yeah, Bulblins and the Magnet Arms are just completely deleted. So what else can we delete here? Whoops, I need the cheat on. I guess no archives corrupted yet. Got a save state. So yeah, I'm not really explaining things. Okay, that's a crash. I'm not really explaining things to the people who are coming in now. So I guess I will do a brief explanation of what specifically is happening. This is probably gonna crash. Yeah. So like what you see here, these are error messages saying that there's not enough memory to load the actor that it's trying to load. So in this case, you see the ERD and MARM. ERD is enemy Bulblin, so those are the Bulblin archers, and then MARM is Magnet Arm. And so that's actor unloading, but specifically what we're looking for, I don't have an example of it right now, but what we specifically want is something that says sync error, and it mentions an archive name. So actors are held within archives, so think of it as an actor is like an item, like a grocery item in your grocery bag. So the archive is the bag that holds the actor. I really hope I'm saying that right. But that's my understanding of it. And so by corrupting the archive, we prevent it from loading any of the items within that archive. But it's unknown what exactly causes the archives to corrupt in the first place. So that's what I've been doing a lot of testing with today. Just messing with things, seeing what archives we can corrupt. And Lakebed and Forest have a lot of options for that. But yeah, speaking of Lakebed, let me go back there and do more testing there on a fresh file. So I do a hard reset to clear any corruption data. This is my Lakebed file. Okay. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier, which is corrupting D always and EP. Now I don't know exactly what those two arcs are, but they do kind of, like, corrupting them leads to other corruptions, so they're kind of a necessary step, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so the way duping would work, and since I haven't actually shown how you correctly get duping, I guess I can do a quick demonstration here. So I've been using a cheat code to get duping, to just simplify it. But the way you would do it is when you're on a climbable surface such as vines, if you let go and you mash the fishing rod button, and then you re-grab the vines. If you re-grab the vines during a certain frame of the pulling out of the fishing rod animation, it interrupts it and immediately puts it away in one frame, and that causes a dupe. So it is frame perfect, so it may take a few attempts to get. Okay, I got it already. So like, I don't have fishing rod out right now, but you can see it's still out. Like, it doesn't get put away correctly. And so now I have 2 fishing rods. And that's what we're doing to fill up memory. Oh, whoops. Let me... I forgot to save state, didn't I? I hate forgetting things. Yeah, okay, I gotta restart. Accidentally duped my sword with the cheat, because I didn't realize it was still on. That was a perfect jump. Okay, so we're back here. And let me reread my notes. Okay, so dupe and right wing lower to max. Go to helm room. Okay, so use a cheat to dupe. So yeah, each time I pull out the fishing rod here, you can see it takes up more memory. And once the game memory is maxed, you'll see an error here. Okay, so one more dupe. Yeah. And so this is just referencing that you can't pull out, like there's not enough memory to pull out more fishing rods. So that's essentially our indicator that we're at max memory. And so now I go to helm room. And you can see this message is saying that actors failed to load. But that's not important to our end goal here. What we want to do now is dupe to max again. Okay. And I want to return to right wing lower with the rod in water. So if memory is set up in such a way, you'll see this spam. This happens when the rod is touching water, which right now it is. It's touching water that's below the ground here. And so we want to open the door during a certain moments while it's in the water. Alright, hopefully that's good. No archive corruption. Some wrong frame. Okay, that's a crash. You can see I'm already getting different results just depending on which frame I go through the transition at. Still not seeing any archive corruption though. That's a crash. No. I can't open the door in first person for some reason. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of errors. Oh wait, no, that's all the water stuff. Okay. Nothing actually happened in this room. For some reason, I'm not getting the same result as last time. That's a crash. I'm just gonna try going through without it being in water. If I dupe again here. Okay, gonna try it now. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so I do have to actually reload. Let me note that down. Okay. So yeah, this is what we're looking for, where it says sync read error, and it has the archive name. So now we have two archives that are permanently broken. I don't know exactly what these do, what their purpose are, but breaking them leads to other breakage, essentially. Now, with that, I want to reload and try different things in Lakebed. So yeah, like right away we can see that treasure chests are already broken. That just seems like it's gonna always happen no matter what, or no matter where we do raw duping. So yeah, like that water bomb refill is just gone. I really don't know how raw duping will be routed into runs if it becomes a thing. Okay, so what other rooms would I want to potentially dupe in here? I guess I could continue doing this one. Tried and true. That's the plan. I fully expect it to be slower. Either that or it's just gonna soft lock. So fun fact, we actually do have post skip technically on HD. I found a while ago that you can actually, if you do raw duping in AG, which HD, well, GC can't do raw duping there. There's nowhere to, there's no way to raw dupe in AG, but HD can do worm duping by using quick transform. And granted, it's just a proof of concept. It's not been confirmed to work on HD on original hardware, but theoretically HD does have pose skip, but it takes more time to set it up than it does to just get the pose. So we have two different ways to skip the pose in Arbiters, and both of them are slower than just getting the pose. Yep, that's TP for you. Okay, so we reload, return, go back. Oh wait, I forgot to dupe extra in here. I messed it up, hold on. I lost count. Okay, so I dupe here. Dupe to max. Go through the room. When I dupe to max here. Okay, now I want to go through while in water. That was weird. I couldn't press A at first. It doesn't look like anything else broke there. Oh, Worm, when you're at max, you'll see this message. On console, you can test it by throwing Boomerang, because if you're at max, let me disable a cheat. If you're at max, you can't throw Boomerang, because Boomerang takes up more memory than fishing rods. So, yeah, you can see it's just outputting that there's not enough memory for Ring. Doesn't look like it wants to give me any other archives here. Yeah. Well, that's only while you actually have duping, like while you're actively duping, in which case you wouldn't really need to do duping, or to do LJs. But once you do the soft reset and you have the permanent archive corruption, you can LJ then, no problem. And you don't have the lag either. Yeah, I think that's it for this room. I don't think I can really corrupt anything else here. I'm trying to think, what other rooms could I dupe in? I guess I can try doing it in reverse here. I dupe to max here. Whoops, I need to cheat on. Come on, get in the water. I know you want to. You like the water. It's nice and cool. Okay, yeah, a lot happened. Oh, a new one. Okay. Oh, wow. This room's pretty broken. Yeah, so the water wheel's gone. And all the, what is that? The Sayu rock? Yeah, this room is not meant to be seen like this. It's completely naked. But yeah, so all stalactites are gone now. They're permanently broken. So actually, if I go... So I probably can't reload the dungeon then. If I try to go into second room, it's probably just gonna crash. Maybe. Well, I guess I'll try it. So I want to save state here. Load lake bed. And see how this room works. Yeah, they're just gone. So there's actually no way over there. Oh, and the cutscene trigger's gone now. Where you see the one fall. Neat. But yeah, you can see it's just failing to load all of them. And it'll stay that way until you hard reset. You have to actually, like, shut the game off to fix it. Excuse me, buddy. Stop bullying me. Okay, I want to try a different room here. Okay, this buddy is going to be annoying. Okay, so I want to start duping here. Alright, so that's max dupes. Nothing interesting yet. Still nothing. Okay. This one doesn't seem to really do anything interesting. Oh, here. I'm going to get the man chicken. Okay, yeah, here's an idea. I want to go... where's the state? Here. So this is right after 3 corruptions. So D always and EP are already corrupted. So what I want to do is go into Forest Temple. It's not Forest Temple. I need to go back there. Go through the door, Link. What am I waiting for, Worm? There might be. But it's not going to be a critical cutscene actor if that's what you're getting at. So it wouldn't abort the cutscene if that lock isn't there. Unless the lock is actually directly modified in the cutscene. Good thinking, though. Okay, so I want to get the man chicken here. Then I want to go back to lake bed. Or actually, wait. Okay, I actually want to get I think I would rather get the lake bed man chicken. Because, nice bonk. Cool game. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I saved a lot of time with that moon jump. So I want to get the lake bed man chicken. Then go to Forest Temple and corrupt man chicken. And see what happens. How do I get out? Okay, I guess I will actually do this. Okay, so now I go to Forest Temple. Well, we haven't corrupted Midna's archive yet. We've just corrupted the actor, which wouldn't affect the cutscene as far as I'm aware. No, override this one. Okay, so now I corrupt man chicken. Yeah, that's true. But dupe to max in entrance, to main, dupe to max. First I want to see if this is consistent. So if I go through here, and then back to entrance. Okay, so yeah, it's dupe to max in entrance, dupe to main, or dupe to max in main room, then back to entrance. Okay, so this one is not consistent. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, a lot of stuff happening here. Nothing of value. But what I want to try is going over to this room, hoping it doesn't crash. That is called a crash. That's not what I wanted. Go back here. No, stop crashing. What critical actor is it deleting? I guess I could try going over here first. Oh yeah, I got that one now. I'll make a note of that. Oh, where did it go? So that's the broken bridge that's right in front of me. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, and this one. What is that one again? Oh, Monkey Cage. I guess I'll reset with that. Oh, okay, so something there really breaks title screen. Interesting. Yeah, title arcs in Creed error, so it essentially can't load the title screen. It's a fatal error. Wonder why. Anyways, let's go back. Let's not do that this time. But I do still want to go to this room, which should still do the same corruption. Yeah, that. And that. Okay, so now, if I return to main room and hope it doesn't crash. Okay. Can I safely go over here now? Probably not. Oh, I can. There we go. Okay, so small key locks are broken again, and Uku. So that one seems consistent. You just max dupe in entrance, max dupe in main room, go to bridge room, return to main room, and then go to this room. Okay, I'll write that down too. Okay, so it's just those two. So yeah, now Uku is broken. So if we look there, yeah, this Uku is non-existent. So now the question is, what would happen if I use my Uku? So, any predictions before I get the answer? I'm thinking nothing will happen. I'm thinking it'll work as intended, because I don't think this actor is what... I don't think the text box, or how do I say this? I don't think the actual item itself is the same actor that's part of the archive I just broke. But let's see. Yeah. Nothing happened. Works just fine. Figures. Okay, but now there's one more question I have. Let's go back. That's what I'm gonna test now. So if I just leave the dungeon, and hopefully it doesn't crash when I do this. This is the lake bed one. Oh, whoops, yeah. How do I reload the file without crashing? Or without going to title screen? Okay, I'm gonna have, like, not do the save warp. And it barely saves time anyways. Okay, so need to actually leave on foot. Yeah, just warp. I need my sword. Okay, so yeah, Uku normally does greet you if you leave the dungeon while having an Uku, but you don't leave with Uku, so that's what I'm gonna test here. My nose itches. Alright, so yeah, if I leave and then re-enter, what will happen? Although it might crash when I leave, I don't know. I can't speed this up because I have to hold A. I think I can. Okay, yeah, it's just awkward. Okay, so now... So, yeah, you see I have note. If I get back on land, I'm guessing Uku's just not going to be there. Yeah. So you just permanently lose Uku. Nice. If you leave the dungeon. I'm stuck with note forever. Yeah, kill Uku. Actually, wait, no. I forget, does she greet you in the main room here? I know Lakebed's a bit different because of the water entrance. Oh, get through the door. Okay, no. Still no Uku. Yeah, so that's kind of disappointing that it does nothing. But that's what I expected. The only other idea I would have is to test the city cutscene, but I don't have a quick way to do that right now. Or I guess I could. Do I want to, though? It'd be kind of time consuming. But I'm also really curious what would happen with that entry city cutscene. I guess I'll test it. I'll probably end with that, because I'm getting tired. And I'm gonna have to have dinner soon. Okay, so I need to set up the file in GZ first. Need to load a practice file after Dolphin crashes. Because it does... That's what it do best. Okay, so I set up the file. I want to load a file that has the Sky Cannon already placed. But that hasn't entered, has no city flag set. Okay, so practice, let's go to 100%. Alright, this should be good enough. So if I go to lake... Oh, okay, I need to actually warp it. Yeah. Hey, Shad. Shad the Chad. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I've done this. That's too far right. Too far left, I think. Oh, no, I got it. Alright, third try. Early city. Oh yeah. Except that guy's still watching us. And I have the money. It worked on it so fast. So speedy. Also, fun facts. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't show it off. I was gonna show something off, but I don't have memo. But if you repair the sky cannon before showing Fire the memo, and then show him the memo without reloading the area, it crashes. You can't show him the cannon followed by the memo in the same session. Okay, so this is the file I want to do this on. Okay, so now I want to go... where do I want to go? Forest Temple? Wait. Oh no. This might not actually work. Because I'm pretty sure this file already gets... Okay, I think I have to actually redo this, but with any percent. Because I know Hundo gets the Forest Uku, or I guess I can double check just to be sure. Or, well, it's already beaten Forest Temple. Yeah, I have to do any percent then. Because I need a dungeon to have a Uku. And this does not have it. Practice, any percent. Yeah, I know it gets both, and it also has them both beaten, so I can't use their Ugus then, which I need the reference to. Okay. So I do early city again. I think it did when I originally learned Hundo in 2018, but it's been quite a while. But either way, any percent will definitely work for my needs. Oh, never mind. Forgot I can't warp. Can I turn that off? Is that like a flag? How do I warp? Oh, I'm stupid. You can tell it's been a while since I've seen runs, right? And yeah, I have the rupees for this file. No, shut up. I'm trying to play my game. Let me play. Yeah. It's been quite a while. Kind of miss the old days of Rando, like with Dungeon Shuffle. Okay, so this file should have Forest Uku available. I'm pretty sure. I know any percent gets it. Or no, it doesn't. What am I talking about? Why am I mixing things up? Yeah, because any percent doesn't even pick it up. And it doesn't beat the dungeon, so it should still be here. Because my goal is to use this Uku to corrupt all others. Just gonna double check. Yeah, okay, it's here. Okay. So what I want to do, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, this file. Then load vanilla. Memory is, memory is vanilla. Alright. Now I load that file. This file doesn't have fishing rod. Hold on, I gotta go back. Gotta give myself fishing rod, because any percent sucks and it skips fishing rod, the most important item. And all any percent runs are invalid, because it doesn't get that important item. Now, which one is fishing rod? Okay, now let's do it. Alright, gotta hook everything again. Oh, cool. My controller just randomly disconnected. Even though it's still on, Dolphin just doesn't register it. Yeah, it's still connected. Apparently I broke TP's control input. Okay, there we go. A lot more memory in this state. That might actually mess things up. Oh, well, yeah, it did right away, because that will always crash, apparently. Why does any percent not play the game correctly? Okay, I need to undo the save state. I have to actually count how many dupes I do. Alright, this should be safe. It shouldn't crash. Yeah. I need to get to the upper limit of what will crash. Okay, that's safe. And I do 27. Okay, 27 works. Oh, I already got one thing. Some background objects. What is that? EG012. Yeah, so some scenery object just completely died. Oh, and GM arc. Or object GM. Did I unload all the mines? Object Goma. How is that referenced here? Where is Goma in Forest Temple? Like, I don't know where it's getting that reference from. Am I dumb? Like, there's no Goma in Forest Temple. That's why I looked at Skulltula, but no. It's still there. What the hell is Goma in this room? It's gotta be some, like random name they used. But I'm not seeing anything unloaded here. Not bomblings. I have no idea. Well, now I'm kind of curious. I want to know what happens if I go to taunt now with this. And I'm getting like completely distracted. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm gonna head to taunt. I don't know if this is Armagoma or it's probably the baby Gomas. Okay, so I'm gonna reset. That's true, actually, because in the beta footage, there is a scene in what looks like somewhere in Farron of Armagoma chasing you. So it could have been. I think there's also evidence that there was a room in Forest Temple that had Gomas. But yeah, it could be that. I'm losing track of my files. This forest, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna have the taunt area. How do I get to taunt without doing a lot of work? Help. I guess I could just like change my scene to it. No, because any percent isn't gonna have the right layer for getting into taunt. The only way I could get there would be to change my scene name to it. What's the scene name for taunt? I actually don't know. Hold on, I have to look it up. Yeah, and I'm too lazy to do that without GZ. Because yeah, I don't want to load GZ since I need the corruption to remain that I have right now. But I am finding a reference sheet for the name. Because yeah, I can just set my save file to be in taunt if I can find the name of the dungeon. Okay, so I'm gonna go to title. Okay, DMN06. Yeah, this one's a rather short playlist. It's not, it doesn't have all of the soundtracks I have. It does have Outer Wilds, or no, it doesn't. Here, just for you, I'll play that next. I'll go through all of them. Although I don't know if I'll still be streaming long enough to go through all of them. Anyways, okay, I have the stage name. Just gotta put it in the save file. The current stage, DMN06. It might not like this, but we will see. Okay, it did. There we go. I'm a true hacker, man. Okay, so I want to get to, get far enough to see a Goma, which is literally in the next room. Shut up. I already broke you. I don't have keys. Oh no, Ta is lantern locked. Oh, it's getting put away because of the hack. Alright, so what happens when I see a Goma in this room? Okay, so it's not one of these. But those are officially Gomas. But coming up, there are baby Gomas, which is the only other thing it could be. Unless I actually did corrupt Armagoma, which would be quite interesting if that were the case. Doesn't seem like it's these either, yeah. There's no way it's Armagoma. Okay, anyways, let's go back. What state was I on? What state had Goma broken? Help. Pretty sure it was this one. No, it wasn't. Okay. I think I did 27 dupes. I need the cheat. No, don't do that, Link. Oh wait, no, I already have all the dupes here. I think if I do one more, it crashes. Or not. No, this is 20. Why is the cheat not active? Who keeps disabling it? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I don't know what this is. It's gotta be an incorrect reference. Because, like, why would Goma be referenced here? It's specifically Goma egg container. Yeah, that's just weird. Okay, anyways. That's not what we're actually here for. What I would like to do is get to this room so I can corrupt the man chicken. Now, currently it's probably just gonna crash, so I'll have to go through another room to get here, but I'll try this first. Maybe. Yeah, figured. Okay, let's see if going bridge room fixes that. Did the last time, but the memory setup here is different. Okay, no crash, that's good. Why does that crash? Game is garbage, don't play it. How do I fix this? Nothing of use here. Okay, stop putting away the lantern, you dummy. I don't think I can get what I want here, which is disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Reload forest and try again. Gonna try it with this first. Why is that crashing? Come on. I did nothing wrong. How do I undupe? Gotta reload. Game's unplayable. Can't believe Nintendo would ship it like this. Disappointed in them. Okay, it's probably just gonna crash anytime. Yeah. So some actor that got corrupted in there is critical. I guess Goma is required in that room. Well, I think I'll end it here. Can't really test what I wanted to test because the game is just not having it. I'll have to, like, the problem is any save file I can easily get doesn't allow for Uku corruption. At least not in a convenient way. So I'm not really going to be testing that. Alright, I think I'll do one last thing. Okay, just wanted to crash once more, apparently. I can't get back to main room. Need to completely hard reset. And redo the duping. Okay, so I'm trying to do this with less memory in hopes that I can manage to not crash going to another room. That would be the ideal scenario. Why is it crashing? Stop. Or actually, I'm gonna go back here, see if I can load over here first. Okay, no crash there. Can I load this room now? Okay, I can. There we go. So Uku is once again corrupted. I guess I'll just make absolutely sure. Yeah, no Uku. Now what I want is to reset. Not this file. Anything but that file. Okay. And now that Uku is broken, let's go to City the first time. Okay. Oh, hello. So you can see it did fail to load Uku, and I'm probably just soft locked now. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to actually enter City, but I guess this makes sense. Cool. I'm surprised the camera went out of bounds, though. I wonder what caused it to do that. Was it trying to look for where the man chicken is? Like, you would think it would have soft locked before trying to look for it. Or, like, before moving the camera. And I was really hoping what would happen in the dungeon, though. See the cutscene skip. But it can't really do that. But that's cool. Another pointless soft lock. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. This is a good note to end it on. Look at this beautiful frame of gameplay. So yeah, 4 hours of messing with this. Takes a toll on the brain. But I wrote down a good amount of notes, so hopefully I'll put it all into an organized paste bin, and we'll see if we can come up with anything else to test from there. But so to sum up what we've done today, I verified some of the archive corruption is doable, and as far as the unique... Well, there's plenty of unique archives we can corrupt, particularly with Lakebed. As far as consistent corruptions go, you can always corrupt D-Always and EP in Lakebed right wing lower, and you can always, as far as I can tell, you can always corrupt Small Key Locks and Uku with Forest Temple right wing. So those are two consistent ones that I know about right now. There probably are more. We'll just have to find more consistent ways to do them. So I think all that's actually left is to just combine all of the archive corruptions we know of and see what happens if they're all combined together. Because that would be, assuming that you can avoid any crashes with it, you should be able to get up to like 8 or 9 corrupted archives But yeah, I am going to end the stream here. So yeah, thanks for watching, especially to all the new viewers who popped in. And I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I probably will if there's going to be more science stuff. I'm not planning on doing the TP race tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't know when I'll stream next. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and thank you for the new follows. And thank you for the continued support, Worm. I appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Enjoy your night.